Ah, good evening and welcome back. We are getting back into the long dark tonight. Hope everybody's been having a good weekend so far. But we are going back into Signal Void, the same save we were in last night, and just going to pick up where we left off. Oh my god, of course I do that. I'm tired and I also got a migraine earlier. It's better now, but gotta love the weather changes in the spring. Oh, hey, Heimdall. All right. Oh yeah, we slept for like an hour to save. Little disoriented here. He needs something to drink, whatever. We were planning on getting up and getting ready and starting out for Pleasant Valley later, after it's light again. We just have the one transmitter and bunker to go in Pleasant Valley. So I'm trying to get something sorted out here. But it's not like he was doing anything important here. It's basically time to sleep it off. All right. He's got enough food in him. I'll just put him down for 7 hours and see how he is. And what time it is. Oh, yeah. We are still operating on that cheating death penalty, which is fun. I would not normally do that, but by golly, this guy started Signal Void before he did something stupid. He's going to finish it. And now, time to get some more water in. I mean, he's not actually too bad for travel supplies at the moment, but probably out to get his inventory sorted out. It's always darkish back in here. So we are going to take advantage of the base customization. We have a trader trade to pick up before we set out, actually. Probably better do that. I wanted to get that done before taking off. Yes, please, let's leave. And we're just going across to the island. This is the guy on Pilgrim Exploration save. And to do something stupid enough to die, he had to go step off a cliff, basically. We got some of his stuff back. He's reasonably well supplied. He's not going to do that again. Or he might, who knows. I'm the one in charge here. At least he's starting out to pick up his stuff, not overburdened. I may strategically just, since that includes, I forget how many sacks of salt, but that includes sacks of salt. I may just drop them off at the house on the island, or maybe in the fishing hut, instead of lugging them all the way back over there. Because I found out the hard way, you can't take one sack of salt and close the box up and come back, or you won't have salt. Oops. I'd imagine that would apply to taking the non-salt items and shutting it again. because I initially tried doing things that way. I think he also has a travois on him, so that actually maybe we'll just use that and drag the stuff back over. Oh, and there's our friend. Our big brown friend. Who has not even noticed us, but is probably happier that it hasn't. We are on Pilgrim. Otherwise, I'd be happier. Oh yeah, this may not be the best traveling weather today. We may end up holing up in this house. It's no biggie. Alright. I mean, how bad is... I don't think he's likely to miss the house trudging with his bags of salt and shit. I don't think... Alright, I'm not going to push it. I was going to go pick up the stuff and take it to the house, but I think... Oh, hey, Ray Ray. I think we should probably duck in away from the blizzard and then go pick our stuff up. Because this is not worth... Just not worth it, period. Alright, we're inside. Let's pass a couple of hours. We don't have anything better to do. We fixed up the clothes that we've got, so... Let's see how the weather is now. Still not great. Definitely not great. We don't want to get him lost in a blizzard, so we're not going to do that. Do the same thing again. I don't want to waste a day, but... It is what it is. Ah, better. Much better. Now we can pick up our stuff. And I'm pretty sure he did pick up his travois. We'll see. But first... Oh, yeah. He has salt, and he only got 2 sacks of salt this time.
All this gear is slowing me down.
I can't imagine why. That's 20 kilos of salt. Oh, more great weather. Well, we can eat a fish, fortify ourselves. And yeah, he can carry just plain cooked or raw fish around, because it doesn't matter if he sticks. But yeah, we need to get our travois deployed there. It keeps looking like some kind of fishing pole to me. Of course it's an invalid location. I'm wondering, is this too steep? Is this too steep, or was it just blocked? I think it was just blocked. All right. Does the salt go under food? Yes, it does. Because I think he's going to do that and keep his recipe. That was a fairly new one that he had, I think pretty much totally new before he grabbed it this time. He had misplaced one and made another one. We're not pushing it with the slope. We're just going this way. Oh my God. I say that. I think I can angle it so it doesn't trigger as too steep. Oh yeah. There we go. I have not used this as much as I could to get used to it yet. Alright, we're somewhat avoiding steeper slopes on the way down too. Oh hey, Michael. I think we are going to go all the way back to the garage now. Alright, that's not a good idea. Oh my God. Yeah, I'm trying to get used to steering this thing around. I think it's going to bitch at me again about the slope, or maybe it's just going up. Well, that was apparently just about okay. Ah, The Long Dark. We're playing one of the DLC stories. Tales. Only at this point we're getting ready for a trip to go finish it up. And the weather is looking great. I'm not sure how much travel this guy is going to get done today. At the moment, I think it's probably okay, but if it gets a complete blizzard again, we're staying here. But now he should have plenty of salt for his curing box. Oh yes. And this guy is very warmly dressed. And he's still struggling. He's got 2 layers of very warm parka. I mean, this is such a great look. Or something. But it is keeping him fairly warm in this kind of weather at the moment. And the wind is slowing him down. And that seems to be more of a side wind and not straight in his face. Little bit of a tight turn there. But yeah, I think we'd be better off since he has that going up the other side of the dock. Yeah, we are way up in Canada and it is always winter. Things have gone strange with the weather and it's just winter now. Now, let's try not to get too steep for this to work. Oh, of course it is. Trees. Oh, gosh. Now we get to try to steer around all of this mess. We are dragging essentially a sled, or we would not be going this ridiculous a route to try to get around. It just refuses to go a lot of places. Oh wow, that does make great scrapey noises on the road. You would think that would do damage to it, but it probably doesn't. Alright. Well, put that down, my man. Alright. Let us get those salt bags and dump them inside.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Yeah? That whining. Well, that did take 8% damage, just him dragging it over there, or back over here. I have been impressed at how quickly those do wear. Gonna have to repair it at some point. But we are gonna take it along on our little trip. And we are taking the cooking pot. It is a kilo, but it'll come in handy for drinking water if nothing else. Okay. Get rid of 20 kilos of salt. Okay, it does not seem to want to let you stack. In that case. No. And it won't let you put them on top of the curing box. All right. I don't think we badly need anything else. What do we need? Yeah, we do need more rabbit pelt and gut to fix that, and we actually have both of those things. Here. I couldn't fix it on the road because we did not have the materials, but here we do. Okay. I think he's probably going to be staying here overnight. It's this late, and with the weather the way it is, executive decision, it would be kind of dumb for him to start out and try to get to Pleasant Valley. All right. Let's see if it did. Yeah, he needs 4 pelts for that and 3 guts. He does have the recipe for them now, or should. That was the recipe that he got from the trader. So, I'm not sure where they actually put those. But yeah, really exciting couple of days for him. After coming back over from Bleak Inlet, he's only got 2 or 3 wolf pelts in here now. Oh yeah, he's got 3. He needs 1 more for those. I imagine He can get that through beach combing, actually. But let's take a look at food while I'm thinking about it. He has some filed away in there. We've got one energy drink on us. We're going to keep... He hasn't even arranged these nicely or anything. He's just left them. Do we have oats on us? I think we do. Because they are actually pretty good travel food. Oh, yeah. I mean, he's not set too bad for travel food as he is. He could get some more of the cured meat. I mean, he's not even benefiting from the low stink from it. But it is handy with the low carry weight. Yeah, he's keeping his food in a toolbox. Well, that would give him a decent bit of extra weight. But I'm tempted just because to grab one of the MREs. Oh, yeah. The other meat went in a different container. But I'm just going to grab that one. And that is generic cured meat. All right. We don't have any flour in here, or we could make pies. He may get some more flour when he's in Pleasant Valley, because I know he has some over there. Let's just get a little more to drink. We may have to make some more water before leaving, or just pick up one of the spare bottles. We may do that. Okay, I think this guy's about as good as he is going to get. But yeah, I'm going to pause here for a second and do a quick consult wiki map. Try to plot his route a little bit, because as familiar as I am with all of the regions in between, it's still better for me to consult a map. I'm bad enough at navigation in general. More of this exciting gameplay around here. All right. Got wiki maps. And yeah, I know we want to go up. And whether we want to or not go through a cave, we probably, or mine is more like it. I should probably pick up some more lamp fuel on the way out. At least we found another lamp after losing our lamp when he had his little accident. So yeah, it's late enough. Let's go get a fish from outside and send him to bed. He can eat a fish. Oh, yeah. We'll eat almost 3 kilos of salmon. I don't think he can finish it all, but he's going to try. He picked it up instead of eating it. All right. Definitely want to keep well fed. All right. I think we should wait, as late as it is. The weather has picked up, but it does get dark fast. What else was he wanting? He wanted to pick up some of that extra water. Oh yeah, we had some that actually packed itself in a liter bottle. I think that's one of the few times I've had it happen when we were putting extra aside. I don't think we needed any more of the tools and materials over here. Nah, we're as good as we're gonna get. Actually, I think he does have some unread skill books, possibly. No, he lost those. He, of course, lost those when he had his little accident. We've done as much crafting and mending as he needs to do, so we're just going to pass time and then go to sleep. And then hopefully he can get up fairly bright and early and get going. All right. I doubt he'll sleep the whole 9, but we'll call it 2. Do the alternating thing again. And the weather's not sounding great because of course it's not. Okay, quieter now. All right. It's just a little light. We're considering that pretty good. And we're going to get moving. Oh, yeah. What a lovely morning. Or something. He'll take a little sliver of already cooked. He'll take a steak. He's not picky. It doesn't matter if he is stinky. And we are just following the road more or less, as much as we can. And he probably ought to get a drink before too long. Oh wow, that wind's not helping him much, is it? Let's go ahead. He's not even so far cooling off enough to need a warm. You think? I don't think it is cooling off fast enough for him to actually need a warm drink. So, no coffee for you. You don't have the time. And I did not get the freaking lamp oil. I'm not going back. We have torches and flares. Worst case. At least he did not get, well, he would not on Pilgrim, but at least he did not get ambushed by a bear coming up that way. This has happened on other saves. Oh man, that wind really is slowing him a lot. But go out, have a nice brisk stroll. I'm sure it's wonderful. I'm glad I'm not out in that. As pretty as the weather is, I'm just glad I'm not out in that. I don't think he has gotten any pictures of Coastal Highway yet. After he got the camera, he has been doing the try to snap one of each in each region achievement. And I don't think he has done Coastal Highway yet. Right, this place is nothing, once you get up a little bit, it's nothing but scenic views. Oh yeah, the beautiful log sort. It definitely says very Coastal Highway. Definitely. So we may as well. With trees in the way. But it's very Great Bear. Okay. It may not be a great shot, but it is a shot in this region. And I am doubting if we're following quite the right route here. In fact, I'm pretty damn sure we're not. Well, maybe. I think I'm going to try angling up, actually. Just finished talking about my great navigation, and then I probably try to prove it. demonstrate. Okay, we know where the log sort is. I am consulting the wiki map again. Because, yeah, I think I got a little turned around. Because we are wanting to go. I see where we're wanting to go, and it's not where we were fucking going. Yeah. That's alright. It is very recoverable. Very recoverable. Or should be. Okay. We do. We have the log sort there. I can see it. At least the wind is not impeding him at this point. No, I was just looking to see where the little what passes for a road comes up from the log sort, and what I'm seeing is trees. Okay, yeah, there is the trailer with the bunnies, and we want to go up this way. If I'm not badly mistaken, and I might be. Alright, I mean, I've been out here a lot of times. That doesn't mean I'll find it the next time I try to go immediately. That is unfortunately just how it is around here. And we get to find the lovely mine. Everyone loves mines. Oh, hello, dear. And it's going to come running right toward us. Hello. All right. I'll leave it alone. Well, it's not going to leave us alone. All right. What are you doing? Goodbye. All right, I'm going to stop that. All right, we are in the lovely mine. I do not like this place whatsoever. I don't like the sound of that wind outside either. Okay, I was refilling it from the fuel we did have. We gave the trader most of a lot of the lamp oil we had. Not most of it, but a lot. Okay, he does not need more hats or anything. I'm just looking to make sure he didn't leave any loose lamp oil lying around the last time he was through here. We should maybe pick up a little bit of coal along the way, because I think he lost all of his coal, and it is a good idea, even on this easy and difficulty, to keep some coal with you. That's just a rock, not the kind that burns. Unlike that. Nice. I will call 3 or 4 coal good. Okay, that ain't it, clearly. Okay, 4. That's his coal limit, I think. And I hope we're not going straight back the way I came. Because, I mean, it is very possible around here. Alright, we came to this part. Where does this take us? I have been through here multiple times, and I don't remember where the hell we're supposed to be going from one time to the next. I do remember there are some sketchy looking wooden walkways. Alright, I think this is the part way through place.
What have we here?
We apparently have not actually searched these lockers. That one we have. I can't tell you what I was thinking, other than we probably did not need much stuff, because prior to our little accident, he was sitting pretty secure. Okay, let's veer left. No, that's one of those gate things. Oh no, and I could have... Do we need to go up there? I don't remember. I don't think so, not for this. Yeah, no, not for this. Did I mention that I don't like tunnels in here? That, I think, is the way we freaking came in. Okay, so maybe this way? Yeah, I think maybe we are supposed to go up that way. I do not like these mines. I've been through here multiple times, and I do not remember the route from one to the next. I mean, clearly that is not right. I really don't like this. And all right, that is, I think we are going back the way we came in. Yeah. And this takes us over to this. I really don't like this. I know I keep saying that, but I keep meaning it. I don't like that.
Someone's stash.
Yeah? We got more lamp oil. I mean, at this rate, we may need it before we get out of this fucking place. Okay. I do not want to have to watch a freaking walkthrough to get through the freaking tunnel. Alright. That ain't it. They just get as confusing as they can, basically. I think this may be how we came in, and at the moment I'm okay with that. We wasted some fuel. Yeah, that's where we came in. I am going to do not watch a walkthrough so much at the moment as a try to find a tip. Do we keep veering right, or what is it? Because I truly, as many times as I've gone through there, I am hopeless. Get me in a tunnel or a mine. It's not fun to admit, but it is the truth. Yeah, and looking at Reddit posts, what I'm seeing is, oh yeah, how you get to the mine and then just navigate the mine. That is really helpful. I will grow wings and fly. But yeah, I think we're going to give this another go. Whoop. I think we're going to give this another go. I mean, clearly we're going to have to give it another go, but I also needed a little mental health break, pretty much. And yeah, this is just the side room. This is not as linear as it could be. We're gonna veer right this time. I'm pretty sure I've veered left before. We're veering right as far as we can. We are veering right and getting down here to a corpsicle that we have not been at, and a tinder plug. So yeah, that ain't it. This is the road not taken. And we're back to this. It's a good thing I'm not in the habit of exploring abandoned mines and caves on my own in real life, or I wouldn't be here. Let's try right again. I mean, we'll get it correct one way or the other eventually, I think. Oh yeah, we got this bullshit again. But yeah, that whole thing just... I mean, maybe I'm missing something. I don't see how. In this case. The man who can't jump or anything. All that would do was take him down there if he could even step onto it. There is a container over there. But... yeah, this just ain't it. I probably remember if you had to do that too, believe it or not. Okay. We came in pretty much facing that, so the other path would be this, which takes us to this ridiculous gate. Alright. We are gonna go and take the road not traveled, which takes us to this gate. Alright, we got those crates and shit. We're back in this room. And I mean, I know that is sort of the room at the middle of all of it. The proper route. I'm just ridiculous, basically. Alright, I am admitting defeat here, and I've also got a bit of a migraine still, so I am going to look for video assistance, which is going to be boring as hell.
Greetings, humans. Spinning.
Alright, I'm muting, because nobody wants to hear video that they're not seeing. Nobody wants any of this, probably. All right. Okay. I managed to advance to the point where somebody is actually walking through. And yeah, I know this is boring as hell. I know it is. It's I'm frustrated at myself and bored, basically. Okay, we seem to be back, and thankfully y'all missed most of this. Me watching little walkthrough. We are going to get back to it in a minute. Okay. Almost. And yeah, I know this is really exciting. But that's how we roll around here. I'm determined to get through it. Okay. This one is to the room with the stupid scaffolding stuff. Ah, that would be what I was doing wrong there. I'm pretty sure I managed to miss a turn at the stupid scaffolding place, which could explain some things. But we're gonna try this some more. Back to game. We are in here still. And okay, I think that was the way in. Well, we'll see which way is the stupid scaffolding. Because, yeah, I mean, it was obvious that I was just missing something pretty obvious that I did not remember. And that may well have been it. Oh, yeah, I'm a dunce. There is a turn there that I managed to totally miss. I mean, I was pretty sure you had to go up a little bit of that wooden bullshit. And that, I think we keep angling up. I think. Yeah, we were that close to the end. I thought we were close to the end. And that's why I actually went ahead and did a little consultation. Because I'm a genius with navigation. Basically, I'm a total genius with navigation. Did I get any pictures in Pleasant Valley? Well, I will actually do a little charcoal, even though I have not been doing the cartographer thing. Because, yeah, I did not even fill in that part of the map. But I'm tempted, since we're over here. Okay, easiest way for me to do that is just go over here and equip it. And it's Pleasant Valley. Looking more pleasant than it really tends to be. And yeah, I think we will probably swing by the community hall. Although I would be amazed if we really, really need to, but all right. Do we have a carcass? Because if there's a carcass, he will totally scavenge off it. He's all for that scavenging lifestyle. All right. Not right here. Keep things interesting on Pilgrim. We have not been hunting other than snares and fishing. We don't have any means of hunting on us. Otherwise, that deer would have looked awfully good. But yeah, that was embarrassing with more navigation fails on stream, but that's just how we live around here, unfortunately. Especially when it's late and my head is just not right. But yeah, the rapidly changing weather this time of year doing a number on all kinds of stuff. Pretty predictable in a way. Changes in barometric pressure have always kind of messed with my nervous system. For the lovely migraine effect. But we're back to lovely Pleasant Valley. And if I'm not very mistaken, we need to go back up to Signal Hill. That's basically the only thing place I can think that we would be needing to go. I am going to have to consult Wikimap to make absolutely sure that I'm not somehow missing some other transmitter. Which is unlikely, but you never know. Yeah, he's barely even hungry yet, or he shouldn't be. Well, if we have some flour and a pan to use it in here, either that or some broth and some snaring might not be a bad idea while we're in the region. Make either pies, which I would prefer, or some stew. And back to good old Thompson's Crossing. Excuse me. Let's go. And now, even though I do want to pop in here and see what is up and what we actually left here. Oh yeah, we left some broth. That's all good. We left some meat, some animal fat. some prepared food, even. Oh, wow. Ruined stew and pancakes. Oh, that ruined stew looks lovely. We have high enough cooking skill. We're maxed out. We actually ought to be able to eat it without getting sick. And the cooked meat has stayed in the fresh zone. All right. That's something. All right. Oh yeah, we've got some more interesting visual glitchiness going there. I remember that before with stacking things there. Ah yeah, we do have a pot and a skillet here. Nice. And some flour. And a can opener. Because we have not had a can opener since our accident. Do the equivalent of opening up the fridge and rummaging through it, except it's not the fridge this time. So yeah, we may be able to pick up some meat and stuff and make some pies. That would be nice. But I'm going to do a quick map consult to make sure. I'm pretty sure that it is Signal Hill that we are supposed to be going to. But yeah, that must have been a problem that I haven't run into before navigating that cave, or else I would have probably remembered. Ah, well. At least that was a new one. I guess. Yeah, we need a radio control hut. I didn't see anywhere else the thing would be. How many, I know we're going to have to grab a car battery at some point. Ah, thanks for the follow. We're, going... What time is it today? Okay, we do kind of sort of have time for that maybe. But yeah, let us see what we do need, what we have and what we need to gather. I think we got all the fuses. We don't have any wires, which would be a problem. We may have to go over to the farm and look for wires over there. I mean, we obviously needed the battery. How many, would that go in tools? Yeah, we do have 3 fuses. How many scrap metals do we have? We seem to have used all the scrap metals we had on us, and we don't have a hacksaw. Yeah, I think we may have to be hitting the farm. Because if nothing else, I'm pretty sure we can find both scrap metal and a hacksaw over in the farmhouse basement. I did not dump anything off in here, did I? along those lines. Not so you'd notice. So yeah, that is probably our plan at the moment. There's probably going to be some over toward Signal Hill itself, but the radio control hut. But I remember at least one of the barns and the actual farmhouse basement. Oh, hello, Pop. Where are ya? He doesn't want to talk to us. He does not want to play. That is just as well. Okay, those were just overhead crows flying. And not the circling around something in particular kind. I think we have actually cleared out most of the ready carcasses in this region. I think we have. But there is the snaring approach. I think I'm going to check both of the barns probably. Because I've been like persistently not picking up the fuses and wires, because unless you're doing something like this, you have absolutely no use for them. I did pick up several scrap metals after our accident, but I already used them for crafting. So, I think I used them. At least some of it went for fishing hooks. And I do find it interesting that you can use scrap metal to make fishing hooks without a forge. But you can't make arrowheads without a forge. I would not think that fishing hooks would be easy to make without something. Some other way of working the metal. Unless they're like really obviously bone fishing hooks or something. That would be hard to make out of metal, and the ones that they show do just look like manufactured fishing hooks, not something you cut out of a can. I mean, you could probably cut some kind of fishing hook out of a can, but it would look pretty janky. All right. And of course, he can't see Jack. Yeah, we have that we don't need. Okay, what do we got over here? We got any wires and shit over here? Not so you'd notice. I mean, it probably said empty, but we're just ignoring that. Oh, yeah. That is probably a torch.
Nobody needs this anymore.
No, that's not a torch we left here. That's too good for the likes of us. Apparently we did not even go through this. Not that it
I can always use more food.
is overly helping us so far with what we're looking for. We don't need flare shells. I mean, we could. We do. I think I left the flare gun, actually. Because I've been taking the, don't use stuff like that to... No projectile weapons to apply to the flare gun. I mean, unless I really feel a need to hunt bear in a really unsporting way. Okay, it probably did say empty. I'm past the point of paying great attention to the text. Okay, we are not going to need that fuse. We got all the fuses. We just need wires and scrap metal. Speaking of scrap metal, that is empty, of course. Empty, empty. Empty, empty, empty. Everything is empty. Well, I was hopeful, but we did at least find a scrap metal. I'm hoping we can find another hacksaw pretty soon. That way we can make scrap metal. I'm a bit sorry that he did not have a spare hacksaw stashed that I could see at the community hall. Leave barn house. All right. Not that he necessarily needs to keep carrying that right now, but he will need it eventually. May as well have it ready. 'Cause why not? All right. Come on now. Come on, buddy, you can do it. I believe in you. Or something like that. Or something. Okay. Did I manage to get somehow weirdly off course? It's more likely than you think. Actually, anybody who has watched this much before would probably think it's pretty likely. I mean, I know where we are and roughly where we're going. That does not mean that I can't get freaking turned around trying to do it. Okay. I am thinking those are the buildings we came from. So yeah, we do want to be continuing over this way. Unless I'm very mistaken, which is very possible. Ah, more overhead crows. All right. Oh, hello, pup. Hi. We'll eventually get where we want to be, I think. Oh, yeah. We got buildings. All right. I'm not quite sure how I did that, but I did that. I trekked off in completely the wrong freaking direction. Would be how I did that. But that should not be a novelty, unfortunately. And we're getting great weather coming, that very characteristic of Pleasant Valley. Does that mean I'm going to go to the road like a reasonable person might? No, it does not. That means I'm going to double down on my bullshit. Hello, Wolfie. How are you? Want to play? Yeah, I can't help it. I just really can't help it sometimes. It is refreshing playing on passive wildlife sometimes. It really is. But yeah, they're not very friendly, but in a very different way from usual. All right. I am a dumbass, but we're heading in the correct direction now. Or we should be. We should be. He's just gonna wander around. And I should probably actually feed him something before I forget and he gets very grumpy about it and loses his well-fed. I also should have maybe eaten some of the cooked meat he had first, but he can have some mystery meat jerky. Salt-cured mystery meat jerky. Was it rabbit starting out? Was it deer? Who knows? Who cares? Yeah, I think with the time he may be staying over at the farmhouse. But we are further along and in a reasonable place to go ahead and go straight out up to Signal Hill after we're done here. I think I may go up by the small barn first and then come back to the house. Well, the small barn as opposed to the barn house as they have it. Alright. More trekking around than we had planned on, but it is what it is. His boots are made for walking. Or something like that. He has bumbled his way around the entire map at this point at least once. So I will be disappointed if there are no wires or scrap metal or anything in here. I think there may be. There's not much in here, but I think I remember seeing like some wires. Not on that shelf. There is, of course, the fire barrel, which is not a wire. It seems like it could be scrap metal if you had the right tool. Now, what condition is that lantern? I'm pretty sure we dropped it before. Not enough better than the one we have to make it worthwhile. Island gardens for island people. I wish we could get a garden going. But do some kind of greenhouse number. That would only kind of make sense, honestly. I mean, would not get the best sunlight. Maybe because you've been trekking around all day and you're tired. Yeah, he's gotten to energy level that his carrying capacity's gone down. And everything. I would be amazed if we did not find some wires and stuff at the control hut. But the Radio Shack. That's where you go for wires and stuff. I'm old. I think my dad practically lived at the local Radio Shack, honestly. Oh, speaking of scrap metal. Nice. I was not expecting to find one lying on the, just on the porch like that. And yeah, I'm not expecting to find a bunch of electrical components just lying around here. But it could be nice. We will actually take the tea. Ah, yeah, there is another sewing kit that maybe he should actually take at this point. Okay, we don't need the energy drink. We somehow didn't even get into that before.
This'll come in handy.
Not really. Not at this point. That will come in handy.
I'd eat anything right about now.
Ah, you're not in that bad a shape quite yet, my man. Yeah, we did not do thorough looting in here before because we did not need to. But let's give him some of the meat. Not a lot, but some of it. So he'll shut up. Yes, and unlike a real kerosene lantern, we're gonna refuel it while it's going. Because it doesn't matter. And now he is heading to the basement. There may be some other stuff up there that he can use. We do have a heavy hammer down here, but we're not wanting to forge. So we don't need it, and we're not wanting to crush acorns. Oh yeah, there's a fuse we don't need. Some spare taters. Wires? Anybody got some wires for me? Wires, scrap metal, hacksaw? Anyone? Lots of fuses. I will take the matches now. Usually I got annoyed finding so many wires lying around that I don't have a great use for.
Thank goodness.
If you say so, my man. Yeah, we're not hard enough up for food at the moment. We got cooking oil. I'm pretty sure I took that flare gun. Ah, yeah, if we're lucky, we'll find some wires at Signal Hill. If not, we are kind of screwed. Basically. I mean, you would think that you could readily rip some kind of wires out of stuff. You would think. But no. I'm going to have to give it a think. Where else in Pleasant Valley we might be able to pick up something like that? Ski gloves aren't going to magically turn into wires. Sadly enough. All right. Let's just take him to the kitchen, which is not that way. I swear. Now, did I take the water from there? Yes, I did already. Got random potatoes lying around. I think I already grabbed the flour out of here. There is oil, we do not have an immediate use for it. But yeah, I don't think we are in severe need of anything that is actually in this kitchen. I might ought to take him to a sleeping point. We already searched that. Let's see if we find anything good upstairs. Just idly looking around. I believe I had trouble and couldn't find a hacksaw in Pleasant Valley, period, before. I would not be surprised if our dude actually spawned in Pleasant Valley. I do not remember exactly. We're gonna take it. Yummy toilet water. Yum, yum. Random old socks in the bathroom. I can buy that. And yeah, he's just sort of wandering around here. I mean, really, it seems like you should be able to dismantle shit and take wires out of it. But I guess they're not the kind of wires that you want. He's gonna need to eat something and then actually sleep it off some. All right. He should be pretty good. Drink some of his delicious toilet water. He's got more toilet water than he really needs, but... yeah, that was not the biggest piece that he carried, but it is very light. We'll just send him to bed. And drag him up to Signal Hill and hope in the morning. Okay, so he's waking up. I mean, honestly, that racket and the noise would wake me up, but I'm surprised how well they can usually sleep through it. I would have trouble with this. We are going to have to grab a car battery on the way, which is going to be fun too. Because that's something I do not trust to be up anywhere near there. But we do have the travois, which makes... we don't have to lug it, but it is a pain to carry. Well, drag. Oh, yeah. It's pretty dark. It should be day. There's other bed. Alright, let's... Not that I think there are going to be random wires lying in the corner, but you never know. He is hopeful. Hope springs eternal. Alright. I mean, it's not going to get any better the longer he hangs around here. He may as well take off. Oh yeah, it's a day. It is a day. And more of the flying over ones. It just seems like we have a lot of those today. I'm checking these. Yeah, we have the rim grill there. I kind of forgot about the rim grill. Yeah, I was going to say, I remember there being a car very nearby. I'm pretty sure we could snag a battery closer too, but we could try to. Oh yeah.
Feels like a lot of gear.
Oh yeah. I'm going to trudge him for a little bit, and then he can use the travois. And we can see where we're going to try to go, and if we had a rope, we would still be screwed. We don't have a climbing rope, but if we did have a climbing rope, we would still be screwed because we have to take the battery. I mean, you would hope you could fix it up so that you could hoist up the battery with a rope, but... or something. But yeah, we get to trek around and get up there. At least it's easy to see where the tower is. Okay, it's going to be a pain trekking with the sled. But we're going to do it in a minute. I just wanted to make sure that we could fairly smoothly get across the road, basically. Because we are going to set off cross country over there. And drag the battery behind us. I believe that was like 15 kilos. Which, to be fair, does not seem that wrong for a car battery. All right. Let's see, what do we got here? We don't want it... we are going in the wrong category entirely. Because, of course, we are. There. Deploy, please. Yeah, 15 kilos. So, 30-odd pounds. Call it 35? I don't know. That's still going to tire him out faster, but that's better than just trudging with the battery. Oh yeah, more great weather. Pleasant Valley style. I'm pretty sure we can just sort of wind around this way. Ah, is that a new frozen friend? Because that looks like a new frozen friend. It may be one we've encountered before. Oh, okay. I think that is more deer-shaped. Yes, it is. Well, I am still calling it friend-shaped. I am still very much calling it friend-shaped. Only in a little different way. And we don't have a hacksaw, which makes frozen quicker to cut. I may actually take the gut. I don't need a deer hide, but we could use more gut. And those are fairly light as these things go. All right. Ah, well, I don't want to do that. Probably ought to just throw the fat down. I'll hold the gut. Scrolling is not doing it. I'm having to, mouse scrolling is not doing it. I'm just going to unload that meat onto there, and hell, may as well unload the fat too. I was going to just drop it, but we do have a bunch more at the community center. So, yeah, that if we actually followed that route, that would try to drag it directly over the dead deer. And I'm pretty sure that would not be a good route to try to take. Pulling something like this. Oh, wow. I mean, normally I would be really concerned at this point. But he goes off into the sunset. It's something to see. All right, we're not going to linger too much, I don't think. We are soon coming up on an ad. And I am gonna try to make it up to the radio hut if I can before it is full dark. And his ability to look around is very limited with while he's holding that. Because of course it is. We'll drop it. But yeah, I think this is as good a place as any to give this a quick pause. And hopefully I can get control over my mouse. All right. Something weird happened there, but I'm not sure what. But we are going to be right back. Okay, welcome back. We're getting back into the game after that break, and I'm not sure what happened on the other side, but I'm going to have to do this quick. But we get back to the game here. All right. And we're just going to keep going. And if we go up this way, we should intersect the road, which is what we want to do. And I think it shouldn't be too much problem to hit the radio place before it is totally dark. I mean, there is that broken down barn thing. I walked off and left the travois like an idiot. But at least we didn't get too far. I was wondering why it wasn't slowing him down. That would be why. Okay. Running won't help him. Oh, and there's our bear friend. We didn't see him, but we heard him. All right. Yeah, we dropped it when we stopped and paused, and then we just didn't even pick it up again. Excellent. Oh. I mean, that's not going to help him get to the tower faster. But he should at least have the battery when he gets there. This way. I mean, road is a relative idea in this game. We're getting to what passes for a road. But this is a paved one. We can see the pavement through the snow and ice and whatever else. I basically got him on auto walk here while I try to take care of something else. Oh yeah, we fucked up with where we're going. We got turned around. But, alright, even considering the time, I think he's just gonna keep going. We do know roughly where we're going. We just suck at implementation. I mean, worst case, he can squat in that little barn thing. But I don't think he needs to. He just needs to get his act together. Good luck with that.
I could eat anything right now.
Oh yeah, we probably better feed him pretty soon. Oh yeah. Actually, I'm not even going to drop this. I'm just going to double check that. Well, I might have to drop it. But I was double checking that there was no hacksaw lurking in here. Oh yeah, it is fun to try to steer this thing around. That was not the bridge I thought we were approaching. But it is the bridge we deserved, basically. Okay, we're just gonna go this way. And we should intersect the other road that is not paved. That was why it kind of threw me that that was paved. Because that was not what we wanted. Oh yeah, there's our friend. I mean, if we follow him, he could take us most of the way. Only maybe not the way he's doing it right now. Maybe not so much. There's some bunnies. All right. This is fine. We're doing great. We're not actually doing that bad. Excuse me, my throat and allergies. Is this going to be too steep for him? It may be. But he's going to... Yeah. Oh, you... Hush with that. We should be able to angle our way up awkwardly. If we have to physically stop and drop the freaking travois partway up, which we may have to. He's not good at making sharp turns. Oh, wow. I love the way that's lying. Oh, that did not help him correct his course whatsoever. It really didn't. I mean, this route would be fine if he did not have that, but he does. Oh my. Okay, I want to open it up and actually temporarily get the shit out of there. We'll put it back. Hello, please give me all of the stuff.
This gear's starting to slow me down.
That is the move all button. Never mind. All right. I mean, he probably could have gone that way over there, but his stubborn ass is going to go up the steeper way. Because where's the fun in going the easier route? Basically. We're also going to have to feed and water him soon. How about that? I'm sure he's fine. Extra 15, 20 kilos one way or another. Who cares? All right. He's good. I mean, I'm surprised he's not telling us more about how not good he is. Because this man does love the complaining. If nothing else, he loves his complaining. I mean, there is that cave down there. We don't need it. But it's there. Well, we do not currently need it. Let's put it that way.
All I can think about is food.
Okay, I should give him some. Maybe I'll give him the not great MRE. Go ahead. Do that. It does give him just a little hydration. But yeah, he's got too much water on him anyway. Yeah, he's only like 15 kilos over capacity. He should be good. I'm just not even going to put his stuff back down yet until we're done with this. And I'm pretty sure he'll be back to slightly more even footing. Because there's just no point. That's okay, our guy just trudged through the snowy woods. He loves trudging through snowy woods. That's his idea of a vacation on Great Bear Island. Yeah. But yeah, we were hoping to get to the road up here. What passes for a road? And then I think we can actually drop the thing again and proceed now. Deploy the thing again. Not actually drop, because that would not be good. Let us find it to deploy it. Yeah, 84. We are going to need to repair that before too long. But not right now. And I think for the moment we will just put the battery on it. Nice. I mean, we're still not fast, but that's better than it was. Almost anything would be. And our goal is in sight. And I'm going to be pissed off if there are not some wires up there. I don't know how much we'll luck out on scrap metal. But worst case, we can leave this bullshit there and go out hunting. I am just hoping that we can find enough extra scrap metal to fill in the gap. And or a hacksaw. 'Cause, yeah. I don't actually remember what all is up here. I do seem to recall there being like a pry bar, which is not what we want. Oh my god. I really do not like trying to steer this thing around. But yeah, we may be able to take a rope down. I think there is actually a rope up here. And it's going to be tight after we get in here. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's not even a steep slope. What is wrong with you? He'll just lug the battery. Oh, hush. Yeah, the wear and tear on that thing is very real. But, I can repair this incrementally, I'm pretty sure. We can drop off the battery in here and then take care of the rest. See what we're lacking. I should be able to get the fuses in there. Okay, I know we do not have the other things that we need. I'm not even going to close the door. But yeah, amazing how much better you can move without that going on. Yeah, we have the fire barrel around here, and that does indeed just have some wood. All right. I certainly remember there being some wires in here, but that could be wishful thinking. There's fuse that we don't need. You suck. A lantern.
Useful.
A lantern in better condition. I will take that. Lockers we have not even been in yet. Yeah, we spent like 3 days up here.
I could use this.
In the Nomad Challenge. But yeah, I mean, it looks like you should be able to recycle a bunch of wires from all kinds of shit. But then you can't. And yeah, there are fuses galore. And if you have a hacksaw, you can break all kinds of stuff down into scrap metal. But good luck with that if you don't have a pry bar. Hacksaw. I have a pry bar. I'm pretty sure I could pry some of this shit apart into scrap, is what I was thinking. I could make do with a hatchet and, yeah. These were not interesting for my purposes before, and I really doubt we're going to find anything we need in them right now. But it's worth a look. Well, we found another scrap metal. Oh, geez. This is not much fun. This is really not much fun. Another can opener.
That'll come in handy.
Not particularly. Although, maybe you should take the film. All right.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh, hush. Okay. We have a military coat that would be handy if we did not already have double expedition parkas. We did find one set of wires. There's another scrap metal. I think we will make another little round, crouching for a little different perspective and see if we have any better luck. We need one more wire. And I don't remember how many scrap metals, but I know we need more. And a lot of this stuff should be convertible into scrap metal. We just do not have the means to do it. An emergency... I think we have enough wires now. We just need the metal. And if I did not already have a bit of a headache going into this, I probably would now. But yeah, we're doing this in our spare time. For fun. Of course. More fuses. More fuses. All right. Combat boots, which are not something he wants right now, but oh yeah, it's not even super late. We could actually go check out. Oh yeah, he can use this mode in here and go toward the lockers instead of out the door. Yeah. We can put the wires in there. And
I might have to drop some gear.
We'll have to see how many scrap metals we do in fact need at this point. This is bad. Well, it's showing him starting the thing, so maybe we did manage to pick up enough. Maybe we did. So I don't think it would let him start if he did not have enough. I'm not sure. All right. Yeah, apparently we did the thing. We did it. Now, investigate the signal. I think, given the time, his best strategy at this point is to take a little bit of a nap inside and wait until it's night, because he will have the aurora. And I'm going to need to check the map to make sure where we're going to need to go for that. But yeah, get him a little rested up at least. It's probably a good idea. I'll give him 3 hours. And we're gonna... After he's awake, I'm gonna pause it and take a quick look to... see what area of the map we are going to be needing to go to. I mean, if he were not so tired, I would have headed straight there, but I figured that was not a good idea. And where is our... Oh, yeah. I went looking for that bunker, not realizing what it was, thinking I could get into it normally. You can't. Oh, yeah, it would be cool if I could get down the rope. I don't think we have a rope up here, actually. I was thinking there was like one lying around, but I didn't see it. He could maybe go down, because that is the easiest and quickest way to get where he wants to go. Just go down from here again. Because otherwise, he's going to have to go down off this hill. Via less treacherous ways and sort of loop around. But yeah, I went looking for where that bunker is before, not realizing what it was. And worst case, there is a cave along the way that we can rest in. So yeah. Did not even check in there to see if there was anything in there before. But yeah, he's as good as he's gonna be. And yeah, I'm pretty sure there is not a rope lying around up here. But I also think that one way or another we can get down anyway. Yeah, this way is not the way. But what we want to do is go over toward basically the mountains that we're facing, around the curve of that river, and up to the side is where we want to go. So there's that. I think we are circling around a little bit here. Probably. Okay, he's just barely over. It's annoying, though. How much can he drink now? Not quite enough to make up for it. But yeah, we get to go around, which is a bit of a pain, but we do have a good idea where we are heading. Already. Okay, trying not to somehow drop my coffee mug on the floor here is probably a good idea. If I'm going to be moving a fragile mug around. Better pay a little better attention. Just a little. But yeah, we basically just want to follow the river up once we get to that. If we go that way, we can get to Keeper's Pass and Black Rock, but we don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there right now. I'm going to have, if I want the achievement on here, I am going to have to go around some regions again to pick up photos, but I'm so not doing that right now. Oh yeah, we can't get over the logs right. We can get through here. Alright. We should not have that far to go to where we want to be after it gets dark and the aurora sets in. Long curve. Descriptive name. As I recall, we want to get all the way around the curve. Alright, this is where the road goes that way. And we do want the river the other way. Because the river does a weird, curvy, back and forth number. And we're heading the wrong way down it. For what we want. But thankfully, we did have just enough materials to take care of our transmitter. And now we should be able to get some canned hams and stuff out of the bunker. I mean, this guy is very food motivated. Very food motivated. I had not gotten the canned hams and corn.
Time to look for shelter.
Yeah, alright. Although, pretty soon up here there should be that cave. But he doesn't want that right now. It is somewhere to go, and we should probably make sure we know where it is. It may be up this way, because I don't think this is the turnoff that gives us the bunker mound. We have to wait for the aurora to kick in before we could get at that. This may be the place where the cave is, or it may have been the one back there. This may be the bunker place. I don't fucking know. I have been up here before, but okay. Oh yeah, we got the eerie soundtrack. But yeah, here we seem to have... I mean, it is hard to spot caves even during daylight from... Yeah. You get the dark openings in the dark rock. But, yeah, I have been in that one before. There is a nice lane leading right to it. And I think it is the next turnoff off the river that we want. I may try following this ledge and see where it takes us. It may be not where we want. We may have to go back to the river. But I mean, it's probably fine either way. Yeah. I think this may be the sort of turnoff we want. And we need to wait for that to get stronger before the radio thing will work, I think. To show us. But this looks promising as somewhere that we might find the thingy. Are we seeing any weird lumps on the hill? For the hidden hatch effect. Yeah, I can certainly hear that we're supposed to have some aurora going, but I don't think it's quite long enough. Oh, is this a lump? That looks kind of... I don't know if that's lumpy enough to hide a hatch. I mean, this may not be the right place whatsoever, but let's pull out our tool. That does not sound right. And use it. All right. If this is it. I've not been to the point that using the other mode makes any sense yet. But yeah, if this is it, this is just not strong enough aurora activity yet, because it's not giving any pulses and beeps. And it was when we were at a similar distance from where I knew we wanted before. Maybe it is another turn off. And also maybe it is just not time yet. I mean, that is certainly looking pretty strong at the moment. If I have to consult my wiki map again, I will. But I hope not. I think maybe it is this way. Maybe. There is a, yeah, I'm just going to have to actually look at the map because I think that was before, yeah, that was the turnoff before we got to this waterfall. So we were actually in the right area before. I thought we were, because I went looking for this thing before I knew that you needed to start the tails and have the radio. And I did narrow down the area before. But yeah, I think that just was not working right yet. But surely that's got to be strong enough activity now. Surely. But yeah, at a similar distance before, it was giving me more indication. It was on the blue mode. And we're going up further up here. Because it looked like we could. And maybe we needed... Yeah, we needed to. We need to go further up. That was... I think I see a weird bulge. Oh yeah, I see a weird bulge. Oh yes, we found it. Thank goodness, we finally found it. You can't uncover the hatch until you find it with the radio thing. While there is a light show going on. I don't want to grab the jerry can now. We don't need cloth that bad right now. Leave bunker. We got hatch here. Door. Alright. What do we got here?
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Thankfully, we do not actually... Well, it actually would not hurt him to take a little more scrap metal. Because we are going to need it for crafting. He's not forging stuff or anything, but... We really need a hacksaw. We really, really need a hacksaw. Again. That's something for him to, Oh, someone left their socks in the bunker bathroom. We found interview transcript.
Session 12. Project Medical Officer interviewing Patient 7. Back to the third instance. Find the bridge between them.
Trying to. Okay. It starts the same as every other time. A dark room. Square. I feel the wall behind me, and I can barely make out the walls to the right and left. Smooth, like steel or glass. I can't see the wall opposite me. It's too dim. I walk forward, and that's when I notice it. Every time. The pit. Just a hole in the floor. It's funny. The floor seems to slope a little bit as it reaches the edge. But the floor is made of bricks. Bricks that start to bend. Best I can tell.
And the end? The last image you can remember?
That's when it shows up.
What shows up?
It?
Can you describe it?
From across the pit, where the other wall should be, something darker than everything around it, sort of floating. It moves to the edge of the hole.
Well, that
no face.
Does sound a little distressing.
Moving shape. The shadow. Is it me? My face? God damn it. Man, that's when I wake up. Every damn time.
Well. Alright. Well, we got another car battery. Yeah, you get well stocked for the next one pretty well at the current bunker. Got another heavy hammer if we wanted it. There may be some more shit under the boxes, but I'm not even really looking that much. That is just the bathroom. This is what we're looking for. Oh, yeah. We're going to switch this off because we don't need it, and we're going to get this, the other mission thing.
We ran power to Rudiger's machine for the first time yesterday. It was nothing like what they predicted, even at half energy. I still have no idea what the endgame for all of this will be. The whole project. And I'm seeing now that few of the men building it do either. It's all over their faces. All this time underground isn't helping their morale, but I'm confident our fragile truce will hold until we're finished. We worked hard to make it this far after what happened to Team 3.
What happened to Team 3?
Impossible to say.
Well, that raises more questions. But there is canned ham. Speaking of which, our guy may splash out, not crash out. He's not feeling like doing that
Too
right
heavy.
now. Splash out and have him some celebratory ham and canned corn. Oh, that's just Pinnacle Peaches. He can have some ham and canned corn for his troubles. I mean, I can think of worse meals, honestly. And an orange, make it a snappy, yes. Matches. I'm gonna steal those matches. Though I don't think it's much stealing at this point. I really, really don't. Finders keepers, more like. Alright. I don't know that he actually needs to eat right at the very moment, but I'm just sort of clicking around here. Yeah, that was what I meant to do. Check his progress here. Okay. Oh, hell, we need to go back to Forsaken Airfield next. It really kind of does. Hopefully he can hold it. I mean, maybe he could have a celebratory meal after he gets back to Forsaken Airfield, but nah. We'll get rid of some of the weight now. He'll eat a canned ham. And then he can have some corn. And I think he needs to take a nap. Sleep it off. That food was not available up until you did this quest, and it's only really found in bunkers. Apparently you can get it from the trader, from what I recall. I think maybe you have to unlock it first. I'm not sure. Or maybe it comes with the DLC. I mean, I'm not sure if you need to unlock it by doing this or not. But it definitely comes with the DLC, and you have to get higher trust. We are going to sleep it off a little bit. In such a cheerful bunker. And we will regroup and consider running back off to Forsaken Airfield. I don't want to, but oh yeah, pretty good time. I think we are going to regroup and take his sorry butt back to the community hall. And then probably head out of region again. We want to finish this up. Alright. I kind of figured the Aurora would probably be over, but sometimes it lasts longer. I don't think we really need the stored water or the purification tablets, right? Actually, it would not hurt me to get the purification tablets. He lost the ones he had. With his accident, how much water is he carrying? He's still got over 2 liters. He's good. We don't need to get toilet water on the way out. I think we will just try to follow this.
Someone's gotta go.
Oh, it's great weather now. This is not the first time that's happened, though. Coming out of one of the bunkers. I forget which one it was. I think it, I don't think it may have been the last one we were in, but we did get full-on blizzard the morning after. But if we follow this, we should be able to get to the actual road, the paved one, and we can follow the paved road. And he's well enough dressed that he's unlikely to come to much harm, I don't think. We don't need the lantern out. But yeah, I'm definitely going to have to plot. I know, it's like the opposite. Pleasant Valley's the opposite of pleasant when it comes to weather. I did see someone who did a detailed breakdown on regions and how often they had different weather conditions, and I was surprised Pleasant Valley did not turn up worse on the cold and the blizzards, because it always feels that way. Well, for the lower Great Bear, it did seem to, I seem to recall it was up there. But yeah, all of the prior territories were colder and I believe more blizzardy.
Looks like I survived another night.
I'm not sure how. Actually, yeah. I mean, that night was not a problem. But I'm not sure how you're surviving any of it. Although at this point you are pretty much on cheating death mode anyway after that one silly thing. Oh, we're going to get to pause again pretty soon for an enforced break. Probably some other people could stand to get up, move around, get a drink, something like that too. I could at this point, definitely. I am tempted indeed just to go ahead and pause this now. And be back in a few. I definitely need to get another drink. And it's taking me a minute. There. All right. Okay. Okay, we should be back now. And I will get back to the game. Alright, we are just trudging back down this road. And if the weather gets too bad, we have the option of ducking into somewhere. But I think we'll be fine to get back down to the community hall this way. I think we will. And in the meantime, trying to get something sorted out here. But yeah, I think it's fine. It's settling down a little bit, I think. Oh, yeah. Always the best timing with the brakes. Although, if I did not actually need to get something to drink and stuff, I'd have probably just walked him down the road. Not gonna miss much. Nobody's gonna miss much. Yeah, we have definitely already looked in those. I am trying to think where else our guy can get a hacksaw. I mean, our immediate use for scrap metal's over. But yeah, there's got to be somewhere between here and Forsaken Airfield that has a forgotten hacksaw. I think it was the same that we actually had a hard time finding a hacksaw to begin with. And then they were all over the place. But that's how it so often is, especially on these loot settings. I mean, that they'll be all over the place once you do find something. Oh yeah, this is just kind of boring at the moment. We could top him up on some water. That's not going to take much weight off of him. But it's a little bit. And then we'll eventually get back to the community hall. Eventually. We could drop some stuff off there, I think. Do a little bit more caching. Because that has already come in handy this run. Longer run so far. Even if he did his best to prematurely cut the run short last session. And we should be able to make some more pies after we get back to the community hall. I keep wanting to call it Cape Office, and it is definitely not the Cape Office. But it is a similarly good hub in the region. Which is probably one of the reasons that I keep mixing them up in my head a little bit. Well, with what's where and wanting to Community Hall Cape Off is what is difference. Keep wanting to call them the other name. But he is contemplating his life choices. And is not pleased. His life choices are taking him back toward Forsaken Airfield from here. I like Forsaken Airfield better than I like here, to be fair. I just don't want to trek all the way back over there again. I wish he could at least have some cross-country skis. That would be so nice if he could at least have cross-country skis. If not one of the kick sled things that basically like a non-motorized snowmobile that you use like a scooter. Because that would make things so much better for him. I've never actually used either one of those things, but I know that people where there are a lot of... I'm making a bad sentence here. Where there's a lot of consistent snow, get a lot of use out of that sort of thing. Because you would. For that matter, I'm surprised he's not even making snowshoes. But he could travel a lot better if he did at least have some cross-country skis. You're sounding awfully close, buddy. There you are. Oh yeah, you're the one who likes to hang around right outside the building. Because of course you are. Yeah, I think we want the pies, so I'm going to grab that oil. We can drop the fat here with the other fat, and preferably not eat it. Although, we can actually take ruined pancakes, and we can eat the ruined stew too. I'm tempted to eat... Oh, that looks delightful. I'm tempted to go ahead and he can have that this evening. Delicious.
I need to drop something.
He does have cooking 5 and it won't kill him. Somehow. Okay. We are going to put his existing pot down. He's got a lot of cooking implements here. But he should be set to make pies. 85%. Well, it's all good. Good. Okay. We're not necessarily going to permanently leave them here, but we are at least going to file away our hams and some of our corn. I doubt we are going to permanently leave it here, but that gets some weight off us. And we do have the ingredients. How much wood do we actually have? That is a question. We have 2 pieces of cedar and 1 piece of fir. I'm tempted to take him out and get some more cedar. He's holding on to the fir. It's kind of heavy, but it is also good emergency firewood to have on him. I mean, he's also set up to make stew if he wants, but limited amount of meat to work with. I think he'd rather have pies with the bonus from them. The unburdened. All right. I think he's as good as he's gonna get, basically. And did he have spare potatoes in there? We can have a look-see. I do find it interesting that you have to get special stew and whatnot recipes before you can use the potatoes and carrots in that. Potatoes and or carrots. Because, yeah, the base stew seems like something you'd be pretty desperate to eat. To want to eat. And that also seems like you should equally well be able to make it with the oatmeal. But we're going to actually do a little bit of cooking for him. And may as well burn some of that tinder up instead of just dropping it. We're carrying too much wood even before we got that. Too much fuel, but it's fine. It's perfectly fine. He's also got the technical backpack and the moose-hide satchel. So okay. Too bad Airman does not actually have... Well, he might make some peach pies and or rosehip pies too. But I was going to say something else and my ADHD got the better of me. Oh yeah, the cooking time on the pies is a lot better than the stew too. But I think he'll go ahead and heat his ruined stew. 'Cause yum. Yum yum. I may boil some water just because. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
All right. Delicious, I'm sure. He couldn't eat it directly off the stove, but he can eat it now. And yeah, our dude is perfectly fine. Somehow. Too bad he can't make, like, peach dumplings or something. His cooking skills are somewhat limited. Clearly. Very clearly. pretty sure I could produce a lot more variety of stuff out of what he has to work with. Let's just put it that way. Oh yeah, we've got the water to deal with. I'm just going to turn it all into pies. And I let that burn out because I'm a genius who's great with time.
I wonder if I can drop
We're
any
going
of
to
this
drop
gear.
some of that. We are going to drop some of it. But not right now. Oh yeah. We may as well just go ahead and get that shit out of our inventory. Because we don't need it.
Come on. Come on. That did it.
All right. We have at least an hour left. We're not going to make Bannock. It's not very good bang for the buck. I can't resist some lovely peach headache pies. Which is an interesting side effect of eating a fried pie. It really is. I actually need to make some peach fried pies or some kind of fried pies. This is not the peach time of year, but if you use canned, you certainly can. Or if you have it, peach butter. We don't have it. Alright, that's probably just too much, making the rosehip pie too. Plus we're on embers. Yeah, you are. But oh yeah, we still got a piece of meat on us. Well, looky there. That's not what I wanted to click on, because of course it's not. But yeah, he's going to have to sort himself out a little bit. But it's so hard. Oh yeah, that. We are going to drop a liter of that for now. Yeah, and unlike that one time, it's not giving him a liter bottle. I did kind of like when it gave him the liter bottle. That actually makes sense, but it is still sitting at Quonset garage. I have purposely been leaving it because I don't recall if I've ever seen the liter one before. Okay. We're not actually going to be staying here for that long. We have cured gut. But we're not actually going to be staying here for that long. But I should maybe go ahead and drop this gut to cure. And I want to look into patching up his travois, actually. Does that need more deer hide? Because we have it. I don't remember what it does take, to be quite honest. Oh yeah, we need cured gut and a hide. All right. We can fix you up. Aye. All right. That's how you fix that, huh? Good, it actually worked that time. That is something. And yeah, it is late enough he's not gonna set out. But I think this is a good place for me to stop for a moment and check his best way to where he wants to be going. I have not often been into, I have more than once gone to Forsaken Airfield, but I have not been in there nearly as much as Pleasant Valley. Let's just put it that way. This did not go into far territories at all until I made this character specifically to do it. So there's that. I mean, I know we need to get to transfer pass before we can go anywhere over there. But we are going to try to figure out what our best bet is here. Go back over. We basically just finished up with the bunker in Pleasant Valley, and we are on our way back to Forsaken Airfield. And I had not actually been over there until I got this character going to go to the far territories, so I was just double checking how to best to route him. And we do need to go through Far Branch to get there. But it is late enough. He's staying. Oh, hey, how are you? How's your stream going tonight? I saw you were on, but about the same time that I was. Welcome in, everybody. We are not going to be around for that long here. I am going to continue on a little bit, but I think our best bet from here is probably going to be to head back toward Coastal Highway, actually, which is just where we came from, and just it's going to be a whole thing getting around. I think we may get started with that, not his today, but his in the morning. So this is a really exciting part here. He's about to go to sleep. He just did some cooking, more than he needs to, and he needs to do some prioritizing on what he needs to carry with him. This guy is on a Pilgrim Explorer save, so he's not having to worry about stinking, at least. There is that. And he is pretty well dressed. He's got a double layer of expedition parkas. So oh yeah, we are on Signal Void, and we had to go there to pick it up, and I'd actually already taken him over there. I basically made this character to take him into the far territories and scout it out for the first time. But then we went back and decided to do the tails. And we're getting tantalizingly close to done with Signal Void here. Just need to go back over there. But yeah, the way I play and navigate especially, it seemed like a very good idea to do that. And we still managed to walk him off a cliff last night. But he was going to finish this tale. So he is back. And not in as bad a shape as he could be. I think me warrior woman was around when I walked him off the cliff accidentally. He got too close to the edge trying to use a climbing rope and he just went over. And it was not good. But there was no getting down that. Ah, do I have a treat for you, my man? Do I have a treat for you? Yes, I think I'm going to grab a mint for my throat again. Because, yeah, allergies are still definitely a going thing here. Sorry about that. Okay, he's not doing too bad here. We did get some of our stuff back, but he was already pretty well set up and had caches around, so it was easier to recover. I would not normally even do the cheat death thing whatsoever, but he already started this, and he wanted to finish it. We do the alternating thing again. Whatever gets him through the night. Yeah. I don't think that's how that was usually meant, but, yeah. He's fully rested. It should be light-ish. The weather sounds very Pleasant Valley. All right. I'm gonna do this because I don't want to go with it being that dark still. We are a little heavy. We're not horribly heavy. I think we'll be good. I meant to make pies out of olive meat, but we didn't do it. But he's as good as he's gonna get. Oh yeah, he does not want to leave all of his ham. He does have the canned ham and corn from Bunker. So he's going to get at least
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Little of each. Cause how can he resist? Okay, he's being all food motivated loot goblin again. We still have not found another hacksaw. Ah, he did get his cooking pot. Good. He brought one cooking pot with him. So we are on the way out. And we are going to try to head back over toward Coastal Highway, because that is our best bet, I think. Whether we want to or not. But I was glad to finally get the last of the specified transmitters and bunkers done. I may not get all the way back over to Coastal Highway tonight. We may. I really hate going through the tunnels, the mines, caves. They're all tunnels. They're all annoying. I missed a turn on the way over, and it was frustrating, but we finally got across. I've been through there how many times, and still, I'm bad with mines and caves.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, go ahead and get what you need. I actually had to take something earlier. The weather has been screwing with my head. Lots of barometric pressure change today. That's pretty much guaranteed to set things off. Hope yours gets better soon. I am just terrible with them. But yeah, really exciting gameplay here. We're just running around between regions trying to get where we need to be. But that's kind of how this game goes a lot. Running around on he's mainly a danger to himself mode. Inventory management. Can't forget the inventory management. At least in this one, they don't need bathroom breaks, is all I can say. That sounds really uncomfortable in the kind of environment we're dealing with, too. Oh, no! I was thinking more frostbite places you really don't want it, but yeah, that sounds bad. Alright, we'll eventually get there. Eventually. We're not that heavy. I think it's mostly the wind that is not helping us at the moment. I mean, we are a little heavy. Yes, we are. But while he got the opportunity and actually had some flour, I thought he should make plenty of pies for the unburdened. Although we have not been hunting on this one other than snares and fishing. Got to keep some challenge going. We're finding the deer meat, or indeed occasionally getting lucky and taking it away from a wolf. But yeah, we're just not even hunting. One of the reasons that he did, for the moment, settle down in Coastal Highway as a main base. He had retired to Timberwolf Mountain, but I decided to bring him back to do Signal Void. And he's basically been using Coastal Highway Quonset Garage as his main little base of operations lately. Plenty of fish, plus it's convenient for the trader. He does not even really need the trader stuff. Just trying to mess with the trader. Get a little better idea of how it does work, because I was a little late trying the trader. Yes, please. Even if it means going into a mine.
I need to drop something.
You're complaining. Drop the complaining. And we'll be happier. Okay, yeah, I mean, we just were through here. Does that mean we're necessarily going to make the right turns the first time? Not necessarily, but we try. Alright. Now, when you're coming the other way, you approach so that you're facing the wooden stairs. So yeah, we want to go this way. I actually have the arithmetic version of dyslexia. And yeah, I have a legit problem with telling right from left in real life sometimes. It's not good. Just goes along with that, pretty much. Dyslexia, too. Oh, no! That sounds about right. I certainly learned to drive before GPS was really a thing, and that I always managed to find my way home. If nothing else, you find landmarks that you recognize eventually. I mean, that's pretty much how I have to navigate. And yeah, I'm managing to do some stupid bullshit here again. Okay, which we want to go, I think it slants up. I think we want to just pretty much consistently slant upward.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Well, as long as you don't start speculating about pee, we'll be good. Alright. I'll give you something to drink as a treat after you get outside the mine.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh yes, put it away, man. We don't need it right now. Well, we can eat low condition stuff. It's fine if it goes lower. I don't think he really needs to eat quite yet. We will just give him some water. And yeah, this guy's just going to make his way back down to Quonset and regroup down there. And maybe stick that spare piece of meat he has in the curing box. We also went after the woodworking tools on this one and started into building stuff. I was late getting going with that. Not going for the pretty kind of base customization so much, but playing around a little more with that. Keep things interesting. I have not consistently been playing this save, just periodically picking it up when there's something like Signal Void that I wanted to start into, well, Tales in general. I don't know. Yeah, that I have seen some of it. I have seen some of it. I do recall one run when Astrid got her pecs basically ripped off by one too many encounters with a wolf in Hush River Valley on the way back out, and that was fun. There's nowhere to get more pets in Hush River Valley. So yeah, she was just running around. I think it was on Stalker with no pets. And yeah. Well, on Stalker helped explain how that even happened. As I recall, she did manage to make it out, though. Well, considering, actually, I may reconsider my route. Although I am actually half tempted to drop this dude off and just come back for him next session. But I'm also not quite ready to go, so I was going to say I was almost tempted to just run him straight up out of this region. But he kind of wants to stop by Coastal Highway stop by Quonset for a little bit while he's in Coastal Highway. This guy is
hungry in my life.
Not made to be much of a homebody. Quite literally. Oh yeah, this is real smart. But yeah, gotta keep things interesting. Gotta keep things interesting. Oh, hush. I hear ya. Go away. You are not very friendly puppers, even in a little different way from usual. You're not very friendly puppers. It is a shame. Wouldn't it be so much nicer if you were friendly? They're not going to be friendly. They're just not going to be, however it plays out. I'm liking this version better for the moment, though. I have some problems with this. I really kind of do. It's hard to help yourself. We're taking the scenic route back down to Quonset. A scenic route. You could call it that. Don't get to see this side of the town site that often. Oh, lovely weather again blowing up. I do just keep getting blown away by the art in this game. That's definitely one of the things that I'm looking forward to seeing what they've done with the follow-up. Yeah, said we don't have to worry about any of the neighbors. It almost makes me nervous. coming back in here without having to be as cautious. Because, yeah, one drawback to Quonset Garage, it does have some lovely neighbors sometimes. Oh, Rancid Rabbit. Although that does remind me of a cat dog cartoon that I ended up watching with my younger cousins many years ago. I remember Rancid Rabbit, the character. That's just what it always makes me think of. But yeah, it is early in the day for him. I think he would, I think that he's storing a bunch of his crap in a tool chest drawer, because why not? I think here is where he can probably drop off at least one of his corns and his ham. Get a little bit of that weight off him. This is his overflow food drawer. He could stock it neatly on the shelves, or he could shove it in drawers of a toolbox. I know which one he's going to choose. Okay. We'll put the better coffee away, too. All right. I mean, I'm sure this is great. We do have some small pieces of cured fish. That's got to be good for traveling. Because why not? I mean, he does not even have as much need of the cured fish as some cured meat. But we have the meat curing box. And it's just a mess here. But I think we could do that. We do have a spare lantern on us at the moment. I could put it back in alphabetical. Yeah. Well, I'm going to leave that here and take the better one. And we have too many torches that are just like one fire lighting away, and we don't even need them to light fires at this point. So maybe I should actually go ahead and break those down while I'm looking at them. May as well get a stick back out of it, because that's really not doing us any other good at the moment. And I may put the best of the torches that he picked up in the mine where he's not going to actually burn it up. I don't know what he would actually need to save that for, but a special occasion that first involves dropping by Quonset Garage. I don't know. We have a loot problem. We just have a very bad loot problem here. I'm just going to leave him in the floor. I was going to pick him up. Well, we could do that. I saw it flash green. Yeah, we're going to get too close to that. But I'm basically working on hard mode here with trying to place things with the freaking analog stick. Oh yeah, it can just jut over the edge. 'Cause why not? Oh my god. Yeah, I got out of blue mode. Alright, that does not look good, but we should be able to see it. Now, question becomes, and I know the answer to that question. Yeah, we are actually planning on setting out today. I'm just trying to get rid of some of this crap. We do not need to carry that. We do not have a skillet with us. I mean, we could pick one up and take it, but we're not going to do that because we don't actually need it. Okay, toggle that back on. Speak of putting things up where you can actually see them. Okay, that was a recycled can. I thought there was a bottle of cooking oil in the floor that I had not picked up yet. No, apparently I got that. Alright. I just basically left the groceries that were already there where they were. But this guy's as good as he's gonna get. He's a little hungry, so he's gonna stop and eat a fish. Sure, it doesn't have to be a big fish. He may eat another fish. Okay, I am going to stop him there for a moment, and I am indeed actually going to take a quick look at a map here, because that is the best idea. With you've seen my navigation so far. We are going to take a quick look. I mean, we really do not want to go back to Pre-Geek for Lord Muskeg, but yeah, we are plotting our route. And that we've been that way too many times, but we're going to have to go. So we better just get used to it. All right. I am at least going to get this man over into Ravine before we call it a session. He decided he did not want to stay around Coastal Highway for delay the inevitable. So he's just clip-clopping along the road. I did at least manage to get him unburdened again. So he was not that far over before. Oh, we're getting another enforced break coming up, are we? Well, that's special. I think I will probably continue on through it here. I usually try to pause, but this is not that far from the end, and we are just walking up to go back to Ravine. Yet again. So, anyone who gets an enforced break won't be missing much. Unless he manages to fall off something else, which I don't think he probably will. Not much opportunity for mischief between here and Ravine. Not until we get to Ravine. All right. I am tempted to take a little different route from usual, but we may or may not. We'll see. Just for variety. And we are just at the log sort now. Clearly. Hell, may as well just do the usual. Airwheel just loves getting on the road again. I'm not going to sing. Nobody deserves that. But yeah, we are just chilling here in more senses than one, probably. I do sort of wish the crows would eventually go away. I get tired of them in the same spots. Maybe after you've discovered the thing, they should go away. That would be too handy. Well, unless you actually want them there as an indication of where it is the next time you go by. Yeah. That would be too handy. No, don't usually like to follow the road that much, but not as many opportunities for cross-country shortcuts going up this way. Really not. Okay. But we are getting toward there-ish. And there's a nice deer over there that we are not hunting. We don't even have the means of hunting at the moment. I don't think we even have a bow after our accident. Come to think of it. We do have some fire-hardened arrows, but we don't have the bow anymore. He may consider making another one, but it has not even been pressing. So, we'll eventually get up there. I do wish he had some cross-country skis. I really, really do. Not that doing that uphill would be very easy, I would think. I've never actually done any cross-country skiing. But just in general, I mean, this looks like a good surface if you're going to go skiing around. And that would certainly get him places faster. He should be able to craft skis. Just in general. It would also be cool if he could take scrap metal and make ice skates. Although, talk about opportunities for skating on thin ice. Oh my. Don't go to the muskeg with your skates. All right, we are getting very, very close. Okay, I may get him through ravine and out the other side and call that a good place to call this session. And we did. We just really came back this way. But yeah, our guy does not necessarily do the best route planning in general. Okay, let us go through ravine quickly as we can and be somewhat safe. Soon featuring Sketchy Trestle. Everyone's favorite. I did manage to go off it on one stream, actually. Got distracted talking and didn't even fail on the sketchy bit. Just basically auto walk error. Yeah, it was not on auto walk. My brain and hand were. I kept him going straight when he needed to curve right near the end of the bridge. He was almost off it. And he just walked straight off. Since then, I am a little more cautious about that. Oh yeah, well, you can see if you just keep going forward here, you can have a great time. Yeah. All right. At least that part's over. We're coming up to the tunnel. At least we're not going back to Bleak Inlet today. I mean, we could, but it would maybe be a little counterproductive. Maybe. I'm pretty sure I did get a photo in Ravine. Since he picked up the camera, we have been trying to do the take a photo in each region. So he'll definitely be back through Ravine if he somehow managed to miss it. All right. Lovely wind we're having. At least it is a pretty nice day otherwise. It's just slowing him down a little bit. All right. Oh yes, man who can't lift his feet, still can't lift his feet. I did not get the angle quite right coming down there, because of course I didn't. Oh, crap, I'm tired of this. But yeah, we'll just do that. Ooh, gotta love sketchy footlogs. At least these are not quite as treacherous as in Green Hell, is all I can say. Not quite. I think we're not even going to try to pick up any birch bark this time, just try to get through. And all of our transmitters are fixed. Yay. At least all the ones we know about so far. I'm interested to see what the last part is going to be. Tying some ends up in Forsaken Airfield, or as close as we're going to get to tying some ends up, is what it sounded like. Yeah, ravine probably is a decent spot if you're interested in bagging some deer without a lot of interference to worry about. I mean, I've certainly seen other people using it as a safe haven, and I have before too. But yeah, never gone serious hunting in there. But it seems like a good opportunity. Other than having to drag it out to somewhere else. Alright, we are over into Mystery Lake. And I may limp his sorry butt down to camp office and stop him there. That is a better place to get him and save him than here. Well, we could go this way. I'm tired of shooting straight down the tracks the whole way. And this is a much better proposition on Pilgrim, taking this route. It kinda is. I'm still automatically watching at certain points. All right. Maybe we'll get lucky and there's a hacksaw at the Cape office. I don't think so, but maybe. I'm trying to remember which, I think it was actually Mountain Town where I kept finding all the damn hacksaws, and I'm not voluntarily going back over there. Not right now. Definitely not right now. He lost his hacksaw in his incident. At least he's not really been needing it that much, but I'm sure he'll get another one at some point. Clump, 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 clump. Oh yeah, he's starting to get hungry and tired. What a surprise. But he's more than due a rest. And I know just the place. One of the fishing huts. No. I mean, he has certainly done that. No, we're not following the tracks. We're just straight following the water right now. I considered angling inland a little bit more there, but nah. May as well just follow the river. This is one of those places that it might be handy for him to have those ice skates. On the more firmly frozen water, just skate down it. Play cattail slalom, because why not? Oh, hello. All right. Get him inside. Give him a little treat. And leave him for the night, I think. Actually, yeah, probably leave him for his night. I was thinking it should at least be late afternoon for him by now.
Soon I'm gonna faint.
Ah, yeah. Well, we'll see about that. All right. Tantalizingly close. All right.
I need to find food.
Okay, I've got some good news for you, bud. And he just litters the steps with animal fat wherever he goes, pretty much. I mean, you could eat some of that cooked deer off the ground. Do we have any smaller pieces? That is a much smaller piece. I was thinking more the 500 gram, but that will hold him for the moment. All right, we got him inside. I am going to call this, since it did save him, I'm going to call this a good place to stop it for the night. If I can get control of my mouse back out of the window, I'm going to look for somewhere to raid out to and call it a night for the people who are not places that we'll be raiding out. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. And hope to see you tomorrow. I'll be back with Skyrim. See you later. But where we are going to raid out, let's see. We have, trying to see who is on that I follow. With the long dark. And we could go over to Sir Cyrus, Part 12 Bolt Cutters Grind. He's on Signal Void too, apparently. That is a good place to go, I think. So, I am going to get this going and keep this stream up until that actually goes through. So, thanks everybody for stopping by. And I should be back with the Skyrim Survival again tomorrow. And see you later. I'll be going off Cam and Mike in a minute. Take care. Bye.
Even though I know there's an Aurora Wolf ahead of me, I would still like to go check. This black bear hide should come with us, but we don't know where cave is. It takes 21 minutes.